How we doing? Once again, that seems really quiet, right? What is up with this emulator, man? Yeah, it seems fine. I know it's quieter on this screen, but I don't know. It seemed quieter than even this. Anyway, I'm sleepy. I'm EP sleepy. RPGs take a lot out of me. I think I'm ready for this to be over. I think it's right at that state of like, it hasn't overstayed its welcome yet, but if we didn't finish it tonight, it would be overstaying its welcome. You know what I mean? I think that would be like, if I had to do another stream of this, I'd be like, ugh, really? Is that really necessary? When the evil Lord Ix stole the Master Emerald from Angel Island, Sonic and his friends chased him into another dimension. After recovering the first Chaos Emerald from the stone-like Kron, the team traveled to Sector Scylla, home to the warlike Zoa and the relentless Nurgle. Nurgle then arrested Sonic and said that if the team would steal the Zoa's secret weapon, they could go free. With the Zoa's secret weapon, a Chaos Emerald, in hand, the team returned to the Nurgle colony, where the Nurgle Queen gave them their freedom and the Chaos Emerald Ix had gifted to the Nurgle. Because Ix gave an emerald to both the Nurgle and their hated enemies, the Nurgle Queen promised to aid Sonic against Ix when the time came. I feel like that's a weird summary, but yeah, good enough. They only have so much space to work with, I guess. It's fine. Alright, so we finished up here. We're ready to head on to the next area, which is here. Yep, we're going here and then presumably up there afterwards. Oh, Nocturne's kind of big. Which makes sense, because I think that's just one chapter. Like, this is going to be chapter 9, and this is going to be chapter 10, is my expectation. These are both pretty small planets. Planetoids, I guess. Well, it's actually a smooth landing for once. Who'd have thought? Oh, okay. Abrupt. Here we are, Sector Cherub. This is Voxeye Colony Beta. To be honest, I never spent much time working with the Voxeye. Lord Ix ordered us to keep our distance. Because he feared they might because he feared they might control your minds? I can English, I promise. Exactly. The Voxeye Overmind keeps peace by controlling and tapping the minds of its people. Nocturnus patrols found themselves watched from all sides. Many of my brethren found themselves under the Overmind's control. We never saw them again. I think we can rely on the Chaos Emerald to protect us, but when we leave the ship, we might be vulnerable. Then how can we rely on the Chaos Emerald to protect us? Why would that only affect it? Anyway. Hey, last time the Zoa attacked us right when we left the ship. The way I see it, we're one step ahead already. We don't have a choice. To take on Ix, you need the Chaos Emeralds, and there were 2 here in this sector. My mind is strong. I am not worried. My friend, please. I have seen powerful Nocturnus swayed by the Overmind's power. I don't wish to see you taken away. I will be fine. Let's get moving, team. There are 2 Chaos Emeralds in Sector Cherub, and we have to find them both. There seems to be a ramp nearby. Maybe we could start there. Maybe we should take a moment and save the game, Sonic. Shut the fuck up, Tails. Ring. Ring, ring. Boring. Oh, I can talk to them. I thought they were an enemy. Okay. Good talk. Oh, well, that one wants to fight. Alright, let's see what dumbass form of defense these guys are gonna have. Okay, I'm repositioning my tablet. Stop. Oh, though, like in poison, that's not really a form of defense, but still potentially annoying. Miss. Yeah, how's it feel, bitch? Wow, could that animation have taken any longer? Well, they do still have the stupid counter, I guess. Of course. $6,000 experience, holy moly. Still does not have Smash level 3. I hate to see it. We're just saving those points for now. Okay, so these ones aren't dangerous, it's the red ones that are dangerous. Oh, is that an egg? I didn't even see it there. For some reason. I don't know if that's the ramp Tails was talking about. Uh-oh. Those are one way. Okay. First time that's been useful. Good. 4 of 5. I know, Tails, thank you. I remember. Greatly increases armor. Huh. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Rip. Pig. Okay. So that's what those do. Egg. Egg. Well, that was easy.
No, turn back, Outer Minds. Turn back.
Who are you?
My name is Thebes, and you are Sonic the Hedgehog. And these are your friends, at least for now. Enemies of the Nocturnus are not welcome here. If you value your free will, leave now.
Why are you not under the control? How'd you know my name? I know you're psychic, that's been established, but... What's going on here?
I can't. I don't. I'm sorry. I feel so lost. But you, such purpose. You seek powerful gems. Yes, the Chaos Emeralds. The great emeralds that power the Overmind. I know the Overmind is hunting you, and your minds tell me of your deeds in Sector Scylla, the Zoa and Nurgle reconciled. I think we can help each other to get you your Chaos Emeralds and to bring freedom to the Voxai. Come to my home. We will make plans and we will know what to do next.
How are you not controlled by the Overmind?
Shh, please. No one can know I am an outer mind like you. I will explain when we meet in private. Until then, please tell no one.
Then we'll meet you at your home. We don't know where that is, but...
Be careful, the Overmind could act through any of the Voxai. You'll never know who is hostile until it's too late.
He's leaving. He's flying to the southeast. That must be where his home is. What a strange person, or manta jellyfish thing. He seems lonely. We should try to help him. He might be our best chance at getting the Chaos Emeralds. And our best chance at escaping the Overmind. I mean, we don't have to escape the Overmind. We're clear. We're free to go. Oh, is that the Overmind? The Voxai use psychic passcodes to safeguard their equipment. They likely don't want us using that machine. Let's leave it alone until we find out what it's for. Sounds good to me. What was the point of this one? Are they gonna, like, try to imprison me eventually, and then I'm just gonna have to be like, oh, got him, I can teleport out, no problem. Did I go in here? I don't remember. I did. Okay. So I gotta get down to that section, which I did do before through this. No. It was that one I took. Where's this one go? Okay, that's not useful.
Greetings, Outer Minds. How can I help you?
Do you know anything about pirates? Didn't we already take care of the pirates?
Pirates, yes. I've heard tales of pirates in the spaces between the colonies, attacking supply ships and taking their cargo. I seem to remember that the Kron were the last ones hit, a shipment of ore meant for the Zoa, if I recall. Maybe you should talk to a trader on the Kron colony.
Is that relevant? We already did the pirate quest. So I have a weird issue with this game. And I say issue, I don't think it's a problem. I think overall I like it. I was thinking when getting ready to stream tonight. I was pondering, like, what are, like, the bad and the good things that I'm going to say about this game once we're done. And I'm mostly trying to figure out, like, the good one. Like, what do I say that's like, oh, this is a good thing this game does. Because, like, I'm having a good time, but I can't really pinpoint one thing where it's like, oh, man, this is, like, what makes this game appealing. I was having a hard time with that. And then I think I landed on... I think I was going to phrase it as accessible roster. And by that, what I was going to say is that, like, the roster in general. That you have all these characters that you can use, you can make your team whatever you want it. And there's, like, there's one thing that undermines that, and that's the mobility options, that you kind of need certain characters to do certain things. But, to alleviate that, they made it that everyone shares experience, which is great. So if I have to bring Omega out for anything, he's going to immediately catch up in level, which is fantastic. On top of that, equipment doesn't feel terribly important. Like, I can kind of bring other characters in, and it's not... I'm not immediately like, oh, they don't have good equipment, so they kind of suck. Which is a good thing, but on the other hand, it makes equipment feel pretty useless. Especially because you don't really have a way of making a lot of money in this game. Well, fuck you.
Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you came.
What's going on around here?
Sonic, it's horrible. We Voxai were once peaceful and carefree. For centuries, the Overmind urged us to build and accomplish great things. But not too long ago, the Great Emeralds arrived, and everything changed. The Overmind's urgings became irresistible commands. I hope with all my might that you can help us return things to the way they were.
How can we help?
The Great Emeralds are kept in Colony Alpha, our main homeworld, but the Overmind plans to move one out here to Colony Beta. If they do that, then we might lose our ability to resist them. But if we can stop them, we can recover the Emerald.
And protect the Batons from the Overmind's control. Yeah, we'll do it.
The Great Emerald will be delivered to Colony Beta very soon. We must move quickly if we want to steal it back.
Hey, why are your friends changing color?
What? No, they found me. Thebes of the Voxai, you are found guilty of resisting the Overmind. Remain where you are or face extermination. Oh no, get out of here, Sonic. Foolish outer minds, the Overmind will have you.
Do I still have... Bring that guide back up from yesterday so I can keep an eye out for that last side quest. Maybe. I'll just keep it ready. All right. Oh yeah, sorry. I guess we're gonna kill your friends now. Well, okay. Man, that's just mean. Like, you have no choice but to have Sonic in your team for pretty much the entire game. You have that one section in Metropolis where you have your characters split into two teams, so that's like the only time that you can not have Sonic in a team. They gave him an AoE attack, which is great, to just have that on demand. But then they made it wind element, and they made pretty much everything resist wind. Like, that's just rude. That's that kind of the developers hate you game design that I don't miss. Like, that's such a thing that they did just to be like, haha, got him. It's like, man. I don't know. I don't like game design like that. I think in some cases it could be funny, like, used very sparingly, but it's like the whole game. I feel like 80% of enemies are resistant to wind damage, so it's like that attack is just not useful. It's not even that strong when they don't resist it. It's not like I found that one enemy that was weak to it, and I was like, oh man, I can just trivialize this encounter. So it's like, just kind of an unnecessary nerf. It feels reactive. It feels like they gave Sonic this attack, and then they were like, oh man, this is way too good. And instead of, like, making it not too good, they were like, let's just make everything resist it so it sucks.
Oh no, my friends!
Yeah, sorry about that. They went for the throat. I had no choice.
The Overmind must have moved the emerald already. That must be how they took control of my friends.
How are you still okay?
We have to act fast. I'll scout around and see who else has been turned against me.
That seems unsafe. We'll go find the emerald.
Good luck, my friends.
Man! Lame. Fuck was that? Oh, was that? Okay. I was like, what the fuck was that sound? Oh, they're just all hostile. Just 100% hostile. Maybe this thing with the pirates was the last quest I have to do? Hold on, let me dig into that a little bit. Because I think there's only one side quest left, so I don't want to miss that. Help Croesus reconnect with the thoughts of the Overmind in Voxai Colony Beta. Let me just search. Sorry, Croesus. Alright, so the quest is called Overmind Interference. Look for a tame Voxai on the left side of the map called Crucius. Well, we're gonna have to fight some shit to get back over there, but that's fine. I kind of wish the quests were more clearly marked. Early on, there weren't that many NPCs, so that made it kind of easy to know who to talk to, but now it feels like there's more of them, so it's kind of unclear who has a quest and who doesn't. Makes it a little bit easier to miss. Or I guess the bigger thing is that, like, early on, the NPCs were unique models. They were always, like, humans, and we weren't fighting humans, we were fighting, like, animals or robots. Whereas now, all the NPCs and the things we're fighting are, like, the same thing, so it's kind of hard to tell with, like, when they're worth talking to. Especially here and pretty much any of the planets, because everything is, like... I guess it didn't really work here. But here you could talk to everyone before this point in the story, and now suddenly everything is hostile. So now it's a little bit more obvious, but initially it was kind of like there's so many NPCs that... And most of the first one I talked to didn't say anything. It was just ... So that kind of led me to believe that no one was worth talking to. You know what I mean? What? I could have used revolver drop or whatever. Boing. Poison just cures itself after a while. I love that. Again, there's a lot of, like, surprising quality of life things in this game in regards to, like, classic RPGs. Like, there's a lot of just nice things like that that make it actually pretty accessible. But then they made every enemy have, like, the most tedious defensive measures imaginable. Alright, how did I get... So it said the left side of the map? Nah. Overall, these enemies are pretty inoffensive, though. That was the wrong enemy, but it's fine. That's big poison, apparently. It's cure. Kidney Rush seems unnecessary. But I will drop another one of these on that guy. Yeah, these guys are actually kind of fine. But definitely a Kidney Rush, because that does a bonkers amount of damage. No, do I want to go up this way? Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Good greetings, Thebes. These must be the outer mines you've been protecting, no?
Thelks? Just Thelks? I guess? Who's that?
Thebes called it Thelps, one of the Overmind's elite protectors. We may be in significant danger. Have you come to submit to the Overmind, rebels?
We will not submit to you.
Such confidence for an outer mind. I sense resistance, protection. You possess an emerald of your own, but it's not enough, is it? The power of the Overmind flows through the stone I carry, the power to control, to enslave. You will submit, my friends. The Overmind demands it.
Or, how about we beat your ass? Oh, I'm just gonna drop, like, God, we have so many health roots, so I guess why not just use one of those? We could just use Echidna Rush twice, man. That's sick. Oh, new input string. Mixing it up on me. Bitch. God, that's what, like 375 damage or some shit? That's fucking crazy. What is happening? I don't understand why sometimes we just have to wait for that animation to finish before the battle continues. It's weird. Yeah, just attack that one. Get it done. Then we'll worry about the other one. Yeah, just end it. It's kind of refreshing to have a group of enemies that isn't super annoying to fight for once. The worst thing here is that, like, the quick time events are, like, kind of drawn out. But that's fine. I can accept that.
Wait, you did it. You saved Colony Beta.
Was it really that easy? Was it really that okay.
Take the Great Emerald. It will protect you from the Overmind's control while you're on Colony Alpha.
So we won't have to worry about mind control?
The Overmind projects a low-level control aura that keeps the Voxai online. The Emerald will protect you from that.
That's so convenient.
But should any Voxai attempt to control you directly, the Emerald may not protect you. There's just one last thing to do.
Oh, I guess he took the emerald? What was that?
I've stolen the teleporter code from Thelx's mind. With that, the teleporter will check your mind and think you're Thelx, and you can go to Colony Alpha.
Why can't we just land there? Why is the emerald pink? Because one of them is pink, idiot. What kind of a question is that? What should we do once we're there?
Find and defeat the Overmind. That's the only way to free my people and restore peace to the Voxai. Keep a calm mind, my friends. My thoughts go with you.
I guess one of them isn't usually pink. I don't know. Why is there a quest marker here? Let's strange. This is to talk to this guy? Guess not. Could we not? Give it the fucking jukes. I've lost the plot. That's fine. I hope... I kind of have a bad feeling that I wasn't able to do that side quest right now, so I don't think I've saved since we started, so we might just back up if needed. If anything, these things have a lot of health, I guess. So taking out 4 of them is kind of an involved ordeal. Hey, right. Crossroads servers crashed? I wonder what happened. Just overload? I guess you could say that they weren't ready. I might have you do me a favor then on that note. And I might have you let me know on Discord tomorrow how the servers are behaving before I get up and stream. Because, like, if the servers are in shit shape, I might as well just play Air Riders instead. Hopefully they'll be fine by tomorrow. Did you play the new track yet, or did they crash, like, pretty early? As it was with Minecraft, I will probably not look at the new track until tomorrow during the festival. I'm sure it'll be, like, 60% of races we have tomorrow will probably be on the new track, so I'm sure we'll get a lot of exposure to it. God, this experience is pretty heavy all of a sudden. Yeah, I guess axe kick. Oh, it's probably this one?
I can't hear the voices.
What's wrong?
My name is Croesus. I can't hear the Overmind. Their voices giving me purpose. My family and I have all lost their voices.
What do you mean?
I hear nothing but static in my mind, as if the Overmind signals were being jammed.
He doesn't seem to realize that that's a good thing.
We saw Nocturnus scouts skulking around the colony, but we were distracted. We didn't think to wonder what they were doing. We are not Outer Minds, we are Voxai, but this silence, it's unbearable.
We'll see what we can do.
Thank you. Oh, to think that it would fall to Outer Minds to save the thoughts of a Voxai.
Alright, well, there's a star up there, so I guess that's where I'm going. You're right. Oh, that's convenient. Wait, Sonic, are those Nocturnus scouts? Maybe they're the ones Crisis saw before. I wonder if they have anything to do with his family's problem. Why would they be meddling here when... I don't think that makes a ton of sense, but it's fine. Like, they have these aliens under their control, so why would they be meddling in any of this? Right. Yes. They weren't so tough. I bet Eggman would love to see this machine they had. It seems like some kind of signal transceiver. Yeah, why does he keep bringing... That is kind of weird that he keeps bringing up Eggman. What does it do? I feel like I would have questioned it, but none of those... All those answers were to... Shut the fuck up, Tails, instead of, like... Hey, why does that concern you so much? You know what I mean? I don't know. I think this is what gave Crisis and his family so much trouble. Could we take it with us? It could be handy. I don't think so. It seems to have been rooted to the spot. Now I'll shut it down then. That ought to take care of it. Let's go tell Crisis the news. You're right. You're right. Now I have to remember how to get back over there again. Oddly, this is somehow not as difficult to navigate as... Motherfucker. The slime planet. Like, that's the one that sucked. I think that's because of all the different mobility things you needed to do.
The voices, I can hear them again. But they sound different. I hear harsh commands where I once heard gentle suggestions.
We're working on that.
You have saved my family from the unbearable silence. Now that I'm connected again, I know everything the Voxai know. I might have something else for you. Yes, the Overmind is concerned that Thebes is hiding something in his house. Something you might like to have. If you want it, go look around in Thebes' home.
So we don't even... Like, they wouldn't let me take it before because, like, we should have asked Thebes first, but now they're just kind of telling us, not just go ahead and take it.
I cannot thank you enough for your help. Good luck against Lord Ix, and keep an eye out for Bubbles.
What? Bubbles? Yeah, I think we won't refresh. In a perfect world, we could get Revive up to max before, before, like, the final showdown. I don't know if that's gonna be likely, though. Alright, 4th tablet. Good stuff. I imagine that the 5th of both are gonna be on the, on Colony Alpha. Ew, they play Fortnite? They corrupt, what, Crossworlds? That's weird. Like, that, I can't see why that would corrupt their save files. If it's a server-side thing. I could see why it might fuck up ranking. As much as it sucks. Like, I could see that being a thing. I still don't know why it's displaying this as a quest. That's weird. Yeah, like, even, like, you can't even sell equipment for a lot of money, so, like, buying equipment is, like, kind of really difficult to do. Damn it. But even then, if ranking is fucked up, like, they'll probably fix the servers eventually and write it, if I had to guess. Might just be a temporary thing. That still seems like it's probably gonna be temporary. I don't think closing it while it's trying to connect could cause a problem, but I don't think it's gonna cause, like, a corrupted save file problem or anything like that. And if that is a thing, it's probably going to be a widespread enough issue that the developers are probably working on it to try to fix it. I wouldn't worry about it, is really what I'm getting at. I mean, did they try to go online and play? And, like, what happened when they completed a race, I guess? I mean, I guess that might be something you want to stay away from, because they could potentially, like, overwrite the server-side data, if that makes sense. And that could cause problems, maybe. But I feel like there's also a chance that if you do that, that it might reconnect and give you the proper rating back. Yeah, probably. Are they all also playing on Switch? I wonder what happened. If it was just a server overload and, like, too many people were trying to play. Which seems crazy that SpongeBob caused something like that. I need to go this way, right? Yeah. And I guess we can take the teleporter now. Okay. Well, since the quest is done, I think it's safe to save now. That was our final side quest. Okay. This might sound like a naive question. Is SpongeBob really that popular as a brand? That it could cause something like that? I know it is, but like to that degree? Like, you don't hear about that sort of stuff happening very often. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like, doing the same QuickTime event, like, 23 times per encounter is a little exhausting. It's less offensive than what we went through on literally every other planet, but it's still just kind of like, ugh, we get it. But she can't justify the purchase. I guess I get that, because if you're looking just for those characters, you're gonna have to also get the... either the digital deluxe or the season pass. Which makes it like a $90 game instead of a $70, which in Canadian is probably, what, like $110, $120? On the upside, you might be able to see it going on sale for Black Friday already, maybe? Sigh. Probably not for much, but... I actually have to keep an eye out on for Black Friday deals, because there's a couple of games in this marathon that I don't necessarily have to pick up, but, like, I'd like to get, like, Sonic Mania again on Xbox, so that I could do the full achievement grind for that, for instance. Same with Sonic Forces. So there's a couple of games that I would like to pick up on another platform for this marathon, so I have to keep an eye out for sales. Also been encouraging a couple of friends to pick up a couple of games too, so I also need to keep an eye out for those. Which I don't think anything has been putting Black Friday deals up yet. Probably not. It's a week early, so I almost hope not. Are you joking? I got that. I was a little sloppy because I was trying to take a drink while doing it. Maybe I should try to check for some of those potential sales now. I think SpongeBob is extremely popular. I kind of hate SpongeBob, I'm not gonna lie. There's that. That's not currently on sale. Sonic Mania is on sale. On Xbox, it's for half off. The DLC is not on sale, and the big bundle that includes Mania and Forces is not on sale. And Forces on itself isn't on sale, so I don't know if I necessarily want to act on that. Because I might be able to find better. I think those are the only ones I would want to rebuy. The only other one I can think of is Colors Ultimate and get that on Xbox, but I don't think I want to play Colors Ultimate anyway. I think I'm just gonna play the Wii version of Colors. We'll just save up there. Hey, nerd. I guess I could get, like, Sonic 4 on Xbox, but, like, I don't need to. I just play those on PC. That's not that big of a deal. Can do it exactly like we're doing it now. Which I also realized the other day, I actually have Sonic Racing Transformed on Steam, which I don't remember buying, and I have, like, most of the achievements, so I, like, played it on PC, and I don't remember doing that at all, which is kind of strange. But whatever, I guess. So I actually don't know if we're going to play the PC version or the Wii U version. I don't really know which would be more convenient. PC might look better, like, realistically. Like, it might just have better... Might just look prettier than the Wii U version, run smoother. Especially since it's, like, at least a 10-year-old game. Really, Windows? You want to restart for updates now? Like, it's not gonna happen. You should have asked before the stream. That was weird. Egg. Fine.
Since your favorite DLC so far, just the server crash had you feeling fearful. I'll see how you feel about it in like 2 weeks, because I think you're definitely susceptible to recency bias. Not to say that it's not a good DLC, but I did also think the Minecraft track was really cool, so even as someone who like doesn't know a goddamn thing about Minecraft. Well, I know like the bare basics, but as far as like the deeper shit, I have no fucking clue. Oh. I didn't realize he was... I knew he was low on health, I didn't realize he was that low on health. Get your ass back up. These things just use this one ability way too often. I think like 50% of their attacks is that one ability, which just makes it very monotonous. Oh, okay. So be it. Right. Also, there's like always 3 of them. Sometimes there's 4. Like, it just feels like a lot. Like, this isn't like the worst group of enemies we've had to fight, even in the past, like, 10 hours, but... it's just still a lot. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring up
God damn it.
I was gonna bring up Twitch chat on my phone like I was talking about yesterday, but, which I guess I should look. I was gonna say... I decided not to, because I realized... I don't know if it has, like, a streamer dashboard. So I don't know if I can see, like, when ads are about to play. God damn it. Stop. The spam is unreal. Stream manager, maybe? I mean, this does seem like what I want, but it still doesn't show me when ads are gonna play. So, like, that's kind of a problem. Yeah, that's true. I don't remember the last time the servers went down for maintenance, so... Yeah, now you know how it feels to play, like, when I was deep in the World of Warcraft mines, and it would go down every Tuesday for maintenance for, like, 3 hours. And it was like, well, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? This is my life. Like... God, I'm glad to be free from those shackles, let me tell you. I didn't even look at the rewards queue on this thing. That's not bad. This isn't terrible, I just wish I could see when ads are starting. Number 5. Hey, Tails, what is this again? Thank you. Egg. Alright, so there's only 3 eggs and some rangs. Oh my god. So anyway, at least I know that's there on my phone, I guess, in case I do ever want to use it for anything. If I ever have to, like, close Edge like I did at the end of the stream last night. I can see that being especially bad for you, Riley, too, because I feel like you probably have trouble pivoting at the last second. Like, I would say, like, oh, well, the servers go down for something, and, like, we'll just go play Mario Kart 8 or something. But I think with the way your brain works, you can't just change direction like that abruptly. Eh. I'm guessing you are still playing now anyway. Or are they still acting funny? Do I want to go this way? Or do I want to go down that way? Egg. Oh, that's like a speed ramp. There might be rings along that, so let's go back. There's also some down here. God damn it. You're telling me I have to go all the way back up to the teleporter, back to the other colony, just to get Amy, and then come all the way back here to break this? For one egg. Well, I'm gonna keep going for now. Okay, that didn't do much anyway. Oops. Yeah, because I might be able to get rid of that and be able to climb back up there, which would make getting back a lot easier. So that's some rings over there. Alright, puzzle me, baby. Uh... Oh. Wait. What? Okay, so yellow. Blue. Blue, blue. What? 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 Why? I don't understand. What is... What the fuck is going on? Red, yellow, blue, blue. What does two inputs mean? So that means something other than what it looks like, and they're like, oh my god. Shut the fuck up. What does that mean? Oh, do nothing? Okay. That was weird. Those puzzles have all been very strange. Hey, look at that. Alright, that makes the whole Amy thing a lot less tedious. Alright, let's go back and get Amy. Yeah, did you start... I guess Sonic CD is next. Like, did you start that yet, or not yet? I have to come back here, do all this teleporting bullshit. Probably get in battles along the way. Okay, I think we're just bringing Amy. No, we need the teleporting, so we still need to have Shade. Spin cycle's pretty good, I think. Oh, did you finish CD already, or are you doing Sonic 2 first? Or are you not playing Sonic CD at all, which is the correct answer. You're right. I went the wrong way. Just doing Sonic 2 first. Sonic CD is chronologically first, but Sonic 2 did come out first. And is a good video game, whereas Sonic CD isn't. Honestly, don't save as often as I probably should. Thankfully, that knockwood has not hurt us yet. So how do I get over there? Do I go back to that middle part, maybe? I don't know how I get to that middle part. Egg. Could you not? Alright, now how do I get to the middle? Honestly, it might be from down here. Which is annoying, because motherfucker's in the way. So be it. I don't even remember if I played all 4 games with Amy or if I only did some of them. I assume I did all of them. Maybe I should include that in the marathon. Do Sonic Origins just in the interest of playing all the games with Amy. Could probably do that in one night, probably. I don't know, I've been looking for ways to stretch the marathon out further. Because not only am I having a lot of fun, but if I'm gonna build any sort of identity for myself on Twitch, I don't mind it being a Sonic fan. So I'm like, I should probably stick to it for a while. Every time I glance over to my main computer screen, I see the fucking Windows Update thing in the corner, and it distracts me. Ah, that's how I get down there. I guess we'll just keep Amy with me, because I don't feel like going all the way back. This must be the place. Team? Uh-oh. It's gonna be another solo Sonic fight. You never pay attention to me. What's going on, Sonic? Mr. Sonic? I betrayed Lord Ix. What's going on here, guys? What, Sonic, are you stupid? I think that's my least favorite thing about, like, Sonic's characterization in, like, the 2000s, is he's kind of dumb. Like, he's very much a fast first, think never kind of character, which is kind of annoying. Fuck you, nerds.
This one resists us.
Also, Cream resists you for some reason.
It possesses power of its own. Give in to us, outer mind. Let us unburden you of choice.
No, you will not control me.
It's not a matter of if.
I didn't say if.
It is a matter of when. Fight us if you wish. We will even give you your friends back. To give you a fighting chance. We would hate for this to end too quickly.
You're wasting my time, you overblown windbags. Are we gonna fight or not? Alright, which one of you motherfuckers wants to die first? Alright, first hit us with a refresh, and... hold on, go back. We're gonna drop a small heal on Cream, just to be safe. Then we're gonna hit with a refresh, and then we're gonna hit... You need PP. I guess hit with a Blade Rush. And then just attack. And then you can hit with a low blow, I guess. And then just attack. They really give no fucks. Why? Just because? Motherfucker. Is that from something, or...? Hospital nurses are going on strike there. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess why are they going on strike? Because that's like a... I get it, you want to be paid fairly and everything, but it's also... I would assume that you have a part of you that also wants to help people, and that should take a priority, but I guess not everyone's in it for that particular reason. Oh, I should have... I'll cure the poison next turn. Right. Stop, please. You're kidding. Oh wow, that counter outright knocked out Amy. That's real shitty. That's probably like a channel point redeem I could do if the voices are any good at all. I assume they aren't, but I haven't like listened. I know if I go and watch back the videos of these streams, I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna be like, these voices are all awful and I should stop. So I'm just not going and watching them because I know that's gonna get in my head. But I know other streamers do that, of like a redeem channel points to make me say a thing in a voice.
My friends, you did it! I sensed concern in the Overmind, and I came to see. You really did it! I never thought it could be done. You defeated the Overmind and freed us all. Please take both Great Emeralds. Return them to your world.
Your people will look to you to lead them, Thebes.
Yes, I see that now. I'll take what remains of the Overmind's power and lead my people fairly. The Voxai will be free to choose their own purpose, just as I have.
How did he, like, resist it in the first place? They? I don't even know if it's a he.
I pledge to you the friendship of the Voxai race. If you ask, we will help you protect your world from the Nocturnus.
Thank you, Thebes.
Of course, it's the least I can do. Please be careful. My people tell me that the Nocturnus have landed. They must have heard you were here. We have to pretend to be loyal to them as the Overmind were. We're no match for them right now. Consider our colony open to you. Return whenever you like. For now, I have work to do. My people need me. Thanks to you, I have found my purpose.
Beep. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring.
Yeah! Alright, I think we have one problem. Oh god. We have multiple problems. Yeah, I'm missing a tablet. Should I just assume that that's on the final planet? Uh-oh. I don't know where the final tablet is. I'm checking this guide and they don't mention a fifth one. I'm pretty sure there's 5 though. I would assume it's somewhere here. Let me try and dig on that a little bit more because I think that's the only side quest we have left. Oh, great. The Wikipedia doesn't have any information. Oh. He just has the 5th tablet. And he just doesn't mention it until you give him all the relics. Okay. I don't wanna. You can't make me. So what do we do next? We have all the Chaos Emeralds I detected, but there are still 2 more emeralds missing. Lord Ix has probably hidden the other emeralds on Nocturne. That would explain why we never detected them. Why wouldn't we detect them? There's a repulsor field around Nocturne. Nothing gets through that field without Lord Ix's permission. The field would even block your sensors. We have to get through. Ix has the Master Emerald in there. I can feel it. So what do we do? What if we called everyone together to talk about a master plan? The Nurgle and Zoa would never work together. And Thebes has only been a leader for a short time. How could he help? They have to work together or we're all doomed. Yeah, it seems likely. Then we have no choice. We have to try. Called have you the mighty Foreman Crag. I hate that, but there's like... the way they speak, there's no other way to do it. We need your help. We're about to try to invade Nocturne. Help I will, to the best of my ability. That's actually not that crazy sentence that he just said. Provide I will a meeting place. Come you to my chamber when ready you are. Good, let me call the others. Punching in the Kron, Zoa, and Nurgle. We just talked to Kron. What are you talking about?
Make it quick. What can the Voxai do for you?
What do you need? Man, switching between... I think that's one of the rougher things, is switching between the voices rapidly. That makes my brain hurt. Like, it doesn't seem like it would be complicated, but it kinda is. We're going back to Nocturne. If you want to help, meet us on the Kron colony. Foreman Crag has set aside a meeting place for us.
Of course, we will meet you there. Ha! You're either brave or suicidal, but I'll be there.
We're really doing this, aren't we? We can't fail. The Master Emerald is at stake. Then we need to get to the Kron colony and get things started. Sonic, we might want to save before we go, just in case. Chapter 10. Citadel Showdown. How are you doing, Knuckles? I'm okay. Look, Sonic, I need to talk about something, so just listen, okay? I'm not sure we're doing the right thing going after Ix. Why do you say that? I've been the last of my kind all my life. The Nocturnus are echidnas, Sonic, and they could return to the world. I mean, they could do that without Ix being a dictatorish piece of shit. I wouldn't be the last anymore. Can't you see what that means? But helping Ix isn't the way. No, it's not. But I keep thinking that maybe we can talk to him. Maybe we can redeem him. He wasn't always this power-mad villain, not according to the stories. At least no more than Pachacamac was. And he was the chief of my own clan. I understand, Knuckles. I wish it could be different. I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I'm on this team, and I won't watch my world burn. I just hope we're not making a mistake that we'll regret. I'll go prepare for battle. Call me if you need me. Hey, babe. Got something for me? Oh, I can still turn Nocturnus tech over? I was wondering what the fuck that was used for. Same dialogue, though. But I guess I can... Weird. I was only able to give her one? I don't know. That was strange. Alright, so we have to go there, which we have to go there anyway, so... Or are we already there? I guess we are. Would you look at that? Let's go talk to Nestor before anything else. We found something for your home. Is that... Yes, a Mark I Gizoid body shell. Ah, I remember. There used to be Gizoids all over the place. I even called one of them friend. Too bad, though. After we were stranded here, I couldn't find him. I guess he never made it through the I guess he never made it through the wormhole. Oh, shit. A lost Gizoid? Could that have been Emerald? Emerald? You know a Gizoid, no Emerald? We never named them. I suppose if he was in your world and you met him, then it must be him. All others were accounted for. Such a sad story. He was our finest creation, but he had such a temper. True. Wait, I thought the Fourth Great Civilization built the Gizoids. Fourth Great Civilization? Really? Impressive. Lord Ix will be pleased to know that Nocturnus went into the history books. But didn't Emerald destroy the Fourth Great Civilization? Oh, he did destroy us from a certain point of view. The Gizoids were the pinnacle of our technological achievement, and your Emerald was the best of them all. With the power of the Gizoids, no one could defeat Ix. Not even the mighty Pachacamac could do more than stall him. Lord Ix led us to conquest and battle with the Gizoids at the head of the army. Such violence and death. And then suddenly we were gone, whisked away to this place. Coincidence? Maybe. But perhaps there's more to it. Where'd the Nocturnus get Gizoids? Why, we created them, of course, built in the very labs that function within the Nocturne to this day. Wait, I thought the Fourth Great Civilization built the Gizoids. This is like the same talk. Let's move on. Thought I'd never see anything like this again. What a lovely B-level coupler. Will look great on my mantle. Wonderful, it just takes me back to a happier time. That's all I need. My home is getting filled up with knickknacks. And as promised, some information. I just finished decoding the script on this tablet I found. Interesting, the precursors wrote that they spoke with the other races here in their time. They were trying to get an idea how long they'd all been here. It says that from what they could tell, time works differently here. A day here could be years in one world or seconds in another. That explains a lot, including why I'm a legend in your world when, as far as I can tell, we've only been here a few years. I expected that was the case. So, shot in the dark, I'm gonna say that 1 year here is 1,000 years in our time. Just roughly. Can I keep this? It could have a serious effect on my scientific studies. I have another tablet for you. Yay. Strange, there isn't much written on this one. Or rather, what is written is just repeated over and over. It says the will of Argus must escape Argus. I wonder. Could Argus be the name of the higher being that created this place? Could this Argus be a god? Imprisoned by a god in another dimension, this is worse than I thought. Go, my friends, find a way out before it's too late. I have nothing left to learn. Nothing left but to accept my fate. There has to be a way out for you, yet you could just come with us. We were put here for a reason. No, my friends, I must go and think. I will be fine here in Argus's cage. Oh, Lord. Okay. Cool. Let me take a quick look over on retro achievements. All right, yeah, we have 5 achievements left. We have the two side, not side quests, but like different outcomes for early events that I didn't do. all of the rings on Nocturne, all of the eggs on Nocturne, and then beat the game. We're in the end game now. The final stretch. Yeah, a final lap. One enemy will automatically attack the bonded character instead of other team members. Interesting. It's only 33 out of 40, but thankfully that doesn't matter. We did just go through the second ad break doing all of that. I probably should have taken a break. I definitely want to before we jump into the finale proper here, I think. Where are we meeting? I guess Craig's place? Damn it. Really? Hit him with a double Quake Punch, fuck it. You love the Sonic voice? I think that's probably one of the better ones, because I feel like his is pretty easy to land. I would assume the other voices are all pretty bad. But... in conferences form and crack. Not seeing visitors, he. Ah, expecting you, is he. Not quite ready to go inside. I do want to save before going in there. I think that's just the smart thing to do. Brant, 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 brant. Although, like, a couple of voices I wish I got more of a chance to do. The Twilight Congress, huh? Hey guys. You're not over old rivalries. Not this the time for argument.
He's right. We have to come together for a unified purpose. Says the new overmind of the Voxai. Tell me, kid, how long have you had your old friends cleaning out your closets, eh? I didn't.
Don't put your anger on the new ones, Zoa. Your problems are with us. Maybe Zoas just hate everyone. You ever think about that? Quiet, everyone.
You're finally here. Tell this Nurgle slimeball that...
slaughtering, blah, blah, blah. Go to lunch in our mother, you battle hungry babies. Got him. Everyone, listen up. Quiet! Well, that worked. That's better. We're all here because we want Ix defeated, and the only way to do that is to take away his power source. Ix stole from our world 7 Chaos Emeralds and the Master Emerald. He gave Chaos Emeralds to each of you. We're not sure why, but he still has 2 of them, as well as the Master Emerald, which is a very old and powerful relic. With it, I imagine he could enslave you all and destroy our world.
Nocturne has a repulsor field around it. We've tried for ages to get through it, but it's unbreakable.
There has to be a way through it. If we all work together, then we can find a way.
If we could get up there, my drones could eat through the energy field. We could make a hole big enough for a small ship to pass through.
We fired rockets at Nocturne before. They reached the repulsor field and blew up. Nothing could survive hitting the energy field.
That's a lot to say in a Yoda voice. Mine me an ore that deflects energy. Send we a ship made of such ore. Lodge it we could into repulsor field until shoot through it the Nurgle can.
The problem is knowing where to hit the field. We'll have to hit a weak spot or we won't have enough time. We can extend our senses to Nocturne and detect the weak spots in the field. Then we can send to the Zoa. Send thoughts to the Zoa to help target the weak spots.
If this works, there would be a small hole in the repulsor field just large enough for the cyclone to fly through.
Then let's do it. Formed we a plan. Now, go we now to prepare.
God, it's even more mixed up than Yoda, the way Yoda talks. It's nutty.
Once everything is in place, we'll wait for your mark to fire, Hedgehog.
This would be a very good time to save the game, Sonic. Shut the fuck up, Tails.
To be fair, he hasn't said that a lot tonight.
Good luck, everyone. We go to fulfill our purpose.
That's not how you spell fulfill, but okay.
Blank, 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 blank. Blank, 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 blank. I mean, at this point, I'm not worried about, like, point of no return nonsense, at least. Because we've done everything.
Well then, I guess we know what we have to do.
Let's do it.
Let me know as soon as you're ready to go. Keep in mind, once we signal the Zoa, we won't have time to do anything but head straight for Nocturne. So it'd be a perfect time to save the game if you haven't saved in a while. If there's anything we need to finish up before we go, we better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's start the attack.
Tails to Zoa Command. Come in, Zoa Command.
This is Zoa Command. Over.
We're ready to go.
Affirmative. Fire rocket cannon on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark.
Get fucked, Nocturne. That was very silly looking for as serious as they made it sound.
Now, Tails, go. It's closing. Faster. I can't. What do you mean you can't? We're fast. That's what we do. We're not going to make it. Turn back. Tails, we can do this. We have to.
That was really sketchy.
Find a place to land, Tails, and quickly. Alright, everyone hold on. Yeah, that was a close one. I hate to say it, but the repulsor field closed up behind us. I think we're stuck here. Oh, great. Mama always told me, is this fucking Big Arm? They massacred my baby. Oh, it hurts. This is causing me physical pain and emotional pain. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, great. Mama always told me that one day I'd get stuck in an alien dimension without a change of clothes. I love that they made Rouge completely useless as a combat character, but, like, every bit of dialogue she has is very funny. We have to stop Ix, then find a way home. Where we, like, because we have real Big Arm at home, not this garbage. The island, it's moving! Lord Ix is using the power of the Master Emerald to move the Nocturne towards the wormhole. We can't let the Nocturne enter our world. We have to stop him. Let's go! Hello. I don't have anything ready for you. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't think so. Who said that? I think it's Emerald's daddy. Oh, great, the Emerald Rangers. I just what I needed. Wow, and that song only lasted for like a minute and a half, and now there's going to be 15 seconds of silence, which I think is a nice reprieve from that horrible remix. The mighty Lord Ix has set his planet in motion. Your world will quiver in fear. And you, Shade, Princess of Traitors, don't think Lord Ix has forgotten you. Come face us if you dare. These are the fucking jesters from Final Fantasy IX. What is going on here? Who are they? Scylla and Cherub, the twin prefects of the Nocturnus army. They must have the last 2 Chaos Emeralds. If we can get the last Chaos Emeralds from them, we should be able to stop the Nocturne before it reaches the wormhole. Let's split up. I'll take one team and go after Scylla. Sonic, your team can go after Cherub. Oh, so we are actually gonna have another split up. Okay. Let's go. I guess we're really doing the, like, really, Tails? There's no going back now. When did you think the point of no return was? Scylla's rock is to the northeast. Cherub's lair is to the northwest. And we'll go northeast. Shut the fuck up, Tails. Oh boy, okay. Well, we want cream with them. I guess Amy and Omega. We still want something that can pierce armor. I guess we'll give them big. I guess. They already have I would give them Shadow, but they already have a lot of armor piercing. But I guess Shadow has good AoE. Which could come in handy. Yeah, I think we'll go with Shadow. I think that makes more sense. I don't care. Abilities are not useful. And that could maybe be useful, I guess.
Are we even going to go up against any robots? Like, that one might not be useful. I guess give me this and this. He's not with Omega, so we'll give him that. He's not with Rouge, he's not with Big. What does this do? Phases a friend and makes them hyper. I guess just flamethrower, probably. It's probably the play. Hope the others will be alright. I guess we better get moving. So they're going to be on the other side of the ship, probably. So I can come back if I decide that I want... What characters did I not use? Big and Rouge? Sonic the Hedgehog, I knew you were coming. A cherub! You're too late. I have a Chaos Emerald of my own. Even if you could find me, you'll never get it from me. Quit hiding and bring it on, cherub. Patience, Sonic. That time will come, but first I want to see you dance. Alright. He's triggered an alarm. What do we do? We have to stop him. Looks like he's locked that door behind him. We have to find a way in. I have very little recollection of this part of the game, so I don't think I was ever here. I think we are officially further than I have ever been. I was kind of unsure where that line was previously, but... Oh, they're probably gonna resist wind, because fuck me. Yeah, of course. It's decent damage, I guess. I should at least check Omega's equipment because, oh my god. I have a feeling this is going to be really rough just because my team got mixed up. Oh, Tails does get 2 turns. Hopefully the experience is really good. Fuck. But why? Why did they only take 2 damage all of a sudden? That's the only heals everyone thing we have, isn't it? I spoiled myself with cream for the entire playthrough. Because now, like, I don't have area of effect healing. I'm like, oh fuck, what do I do? I don't understand. Oh, he is weakened, I guess. So I guess he might as well just normal attack. God damn it. Hopefully this experience is fucking crazy, so I can get put back together here. I think the other team is going to be fine, because that team was basically everyone I have been using anyway. I vaguely know of her. I did see a trailer for the new movie on Twitter the other day. I think I want to go to the other room first. It's still locked. It's wide open. What are you talking about? Alright, fine. Oh, right, I wanted to check Omega's equipment. Or I guess we haven't gotten anything better. Okay, that's fine too, I guess. What do they got for Chow? Damage and PP regen. I think that's probably fine. I'm kind of tempted. Let me see. How do I look at that? This remix is painful to listen to, man. One of the best music tracks in all of Sonic, and they destroyed it. I'm kind of tempted to bring Rouge instead. She sucks, but that gives Omega a team-up ability. Which is probably not worth it. It's probably better to have the Amy Sonic team up. Especially because Amy's just more useful than Rouge is. Miss. Damn it. You're joking. I mean, I kind of didn't want to fight him all that much anyways, so I guess that's fine. A switch, maybe that will open the door Cherub ran through. Please, thank you. A little unnerved by the fact that I haven't seen any eggs yet. I guess we're only just getting started, though. Okay. Knuckles, why did you split up the team back there? We could have stolen the Chaos Emeralds and stopped Ix with plenty of time to spare. You don't get it. No one does. Ix isn't just some villain. He's an echidna like you and me. And if we talk some sense into him, he can help you and the others return to our world. And I won't be the last. Not anymore. Knuckles. Sonic wants to rush in there, spines flashing, and bring Ix down. He can't see anything but the bad in Ix. Knuckles, Lord Ix can't be reasoned with. He's gone mad over our time in the Twilight Cage. I can't just give up on him. If there's even a chance he can be redeemed. But we have to get there before Sonic does, otherwise we won't even have a chance to try. I see, then we best get moving. I'm sorry, Knuckles, that's really stupid. Sentry turrets. We have to get past them.
I have an idea. Sonic, this is Shade. Come in.
Hold on, team. Come in, Shade. This is Sonic.
We've run into some trouble. We need your help.
What's wrong?
We've got a laser turret here. We can't get by it. There should be some Zoa and Kron fighters in orbit around the Nocturne, but they can't get in because of the repulsor field. The shutdown for the repulsor field should be near you. If you can find the controls, you can bring down the field.
We'll see what we can do.
Shut up, Tails. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh.
Holy moly, where are we going? Why'd they switch my team around? That's weird. Not that it matters, but it's just weird. Yes, keep missing, please. Actually wonder, should I have brought Shadow on this team? That might have been a better idea. And I could switch those... not really. Unless they give me free reign to switch between the two teams, I can't really flip those around. Unless I just reload my save, which we're just going to try to make it work, I think. Why the fuck did that heal Omega? Because Omega has great AoE and single target, but he only gets one turn, which sucks. I mean, I guess I gave Tails the thing that I could give teammates hyper. Maybe I should I should be using that more. Whoops. Machine gunner sucks. I need to stop using that. Is not good attack. Why are there some just like standing around on guard? That's weird. Egg. This is an extremely... It's not that confusing of an area, but it's just... intimidating, I guess, because... Okay, that's what I thought. Egg. I don't even know if that's a hot take. I don't know any of her music. I think up until a couple of months ago, I thought she was one of the Spice Girls, and I don't think that's actually true. I just assumed. So I know literally nothing about her. So as you can tell, people don't like her. Is there a reason for that? He just walked right through that collision. Zula lives on a rocky outcropping above us. He'll be heavily defended. We have to be careful. I completely skipped taking a break. Ba-da-da-da. 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 Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. 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 Oh my god, Shadow's so fast. Is it just people don't like her music, or what? I don't even know what kind of music she makes. Actually, I think you said rap. Yeah, you said rapper, so I guess I know that. Lots of people think she's talentless. Can I ask a hot take of a controversial question? As soon as they stop hitting me with shit so I can talk. Oh my god. And there probably is an answer that I just am overlooking. Has there ever been a good female rapper? Because I feel like most that I can think of are like people don't really like them. Like, there's been plenty, but, like, any that have been, like, you know, popular. Not only, like, well-liked, but just good music in general. Yeah, this team is, like, kind of brainless because Cream is just really good. And even though I can think of a number of lady rappers, I can't name a single one of their songs. Yeah, just give me Quake Punch. I can just save points. I think I'm gonna bench Shadow in interest of moving him to the other team. So we're still gonna bring Cream, and I think we're gonna bring Big instead. They don't really need the damage output. Knuckles and Shade can already do a lot of damage. So I don't think they need Shadow as much as the other team probably does. I think Amy's kind of underwhelming in this game too, unfortunately. Machine Gunner kind of sucks, but I guess I'll take it. And then when we switch back to the other team, we'll go back and put Shadow on the team. I don't think Big has any synergy with anyone here either, but I mean, he's got like a solid AoE and a solid single target, so I think it works. But yeah, it is a double standard. I was gonna say, I don't even like male rappers. I think rap is honestly, like, extremely cringe. There's a couple that are, like, they get it done, right? Like, I respect it. But a lot of them, I find the lyrics to just be extremely cringy. And yeah, like you said, jerk off their own egos. And it's, I don't know, it's off-putting to me. Yeah, like that does a ton of damage. Why do I always miss Froggy Rain? I'm, like, not ready for it ever. It's weird. I think it's just that like, the prompt shows up too quickly or something? I don't know. The servers went down again? Really? Yeah, like I said, I think tomorrow when I wake up, I'm just gonna ask you on Discord, like, are the servers okay at all? And if they're not, I'll just play Air Riders instead. I almost have to be careful, though, because if I mentally prepare myself for that too much, then I'm gonna be like, oh, I would just rather play Air Riders anyway. You know what I mean? Okay. I do want to get a good, strong weekend of Crossworlds in, though, because I think I can finish that last achievement with another solid festival, so... Like, I think all weekend I'm gonna be... It'll be Air Ride stream and then playing Crossworlds off stream. It's max HP. I feel like that's... Yeah, let's give him this instead and make him kind of tanky. I like that plan. Well. Yeah, they probably should have. You're not wrong. I mean, if they're borked tomorrow, hopefully they'll be okay on Friday or something, or Saturday. And I think tonight, after the stream, I think I'm going to try to play Air Ride, like the original, to kind of just refamiliarize myself with it. I don't know if there's going to be, like, classic courses in the new one or anything like that, but I kind of want to just, like, re-experience all the courses, you know? Just to kind of be like, hey, it's fresh in my memory. So I think I'm going to give that a couple hours off stream just for fun. I thought about doing it after this. Like, just to do it on stream. Which, maybe? We'll see just how long this takes. And then after this, we're gonna get to give this computer a break for a while. Between racing, Air Riders, and then the next Sonic game we're playing is the 360 version of Unleashed. So I just won't need to do any emulation for a while, which will be kind of a nice change of pace. I can change my setup back to the way it should be for a little while. Give me big AoE, I think. How the fuck is this going? Let's go back out here first. Egg. Okay. Gizoid Centurions. Lord Ix must really want us stopped. Gizoid Centurions? They're the elite guards of the Nocturne. They're advanced Gizoids, far stronger than the run-of-the-mill Gizoids. We have to get past them. There's no other options. We have to fight. Okay. Oh, that seems... That doesn't look good. Ow. We'll just hit him with an uppercut, and then just attack outright. We'll hit him with an Echidna Rush, attack outright. We will... We're just gonna use... Just heal yourself a little bit. Just a smidgen. And then we'll battering ram him. Would you leave Cream alone, please? This seems extremely bad. That has to wear off eventually, right? Right? I mean, they don't do that much damage, but, like, surely they don't want me to... Like, there's no way. I can't chip through that 1 HP at a time when they also have regeneration. God, they really want Cream dead. Now I can't even fucking hit him. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, good. That's scripted. I was like, I can't. I just can't. It's not possible. Oh my god. Knuckles ran into more trouble, huh? Shade says, robotics lab near you. Should be something in there. We have to help. Be on the lookout for anything that might help Knuckles. Alright, I really have to take a break. Because I've dodged every break so far. Sorry, Amy. Ah, damn it. Alright, we're gonna just pause right here, and you can enjoy the worst remix of one of the best songs. Just for a minute, I'm just gonna take a quick stretch break and grab a quick snack. Oh. I can feel the fact that I've been skipping them. Ah, I'm a little sore. So as far as I could tell, there's only 2 music remixes in this game, and they're both really bad. And they're both really good songs to begin with, which makes it kind of depressing. If I can study a few of these inactive Gizoids, maybe I can come up with a way to help Knuckles. Ah. Some type of shielding around them, no wonder Knuckles couldn't hurt them. No, okay. No, it's only a single target. That kind of sucks. It didn't even really do that much damage. We also have Atomic Strike, which is pretty sick. Come to think of it. Yeah, that's a pretty strong attack. God damn it. Kind of fucking snack over here. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! I looked away to make sure I still didn't have the break screen up. Just the worst possible time. Well, thanks for being slow, Tails. It's a sort of force field, but it's not like the repulsor field outside. Some sort of invisible wavelength? Not yet, but I think I have some ideas. Let's keep looking. There's only 2 here. Okay, we did come up here. Here, maybe? Yes. Schizoid seems different. It's a kind of sonic frequency. That's it. If I can attune the... I think I got it. Now to test it one more time, just to be sure. Let's find one more Gizoid. You know you mean the one I'm about to decapitate? We didn't tell Nestor that Emerald's dead. That's kind of sad. I don't know how much of him lives on in general. I would assume not much at all, but I don't know. Yeah, just give him a big heal. Fuck it. We have so many of those to spare that it's not too big of a deal. I think this was a good team pivot we did. Boing.
Egg. Here goes nothing. It worked. I took down the shielding. I wish Eggman could have seen that. Why do you keep why are you crushing on Eggman in this game? Tails calling Knuckles. Tune your wrist communicator to alert frequency and cover your ears. They have wrist communicators? It's the first time that's been mentioned. So now I set this to broadcast and I up the amplitude, a little tuning there. I think that did it. They shimmered a moment and then stopped. I think it worked. Good luck, Knuckles. Tails out. Alright, time for these guys to get fucked. That ought to even things out some. Impossible. How did you remove our shields? It's called teamwork. Try it sometime. Yeah, coming from the guy who ran off on his own because he wants to try to talk the villain down. Like, come on, man. Even if you get past us, you have an army of Gizoid Centurions ready to stop you. And I guess we'd better get started. Unfortunately for you, I don't have any emotional attachment to you like I did Emerald, so you're gonna get fucked. Hey, man, this is the final chapter, but it's a pretty big area. We probably have at least an hour and a half left. Maybe more. Motherfucker. Hmm. Yes. Boink. I still don't know why she has her helmet on for that artwork. It's odd. Because she doesn't wear it for combat. It'd be one thing if, like, she had it on while you were in combat, but she doesn't. So it's just strange. We're very close to Scylla's lair. We have to press on. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't think. Oh, can I not go back down? No, you wouldn't do that to me, would you? Oh, fuck. Did I mess up? Okay, good. This game seems to be pretty good about not doing things like that to you. Where they're like, you only have one chance to get something.
What? I was ready for that one and everything, and it still was like, nah, fuck you. You missed it. I might be able to get the revive level 3. Oh, so I guess does that just, like, give you immunity to status effects for a couple rounds then? That does seem pretty good. Oh, is that the only way to get over here? Interesting. I hope I didn't miss anything else then. Or that there are other way. There's definitely still stuff down there. How the fuck do I get down there? Ah. Good. Good. Yeah, like, we're not even, like, halfway through this area yet. Let them do their ambush and toss some trash out really quick. Whew, okay. We can't? Oh, because Knuckles doesn't have any other turns. Moving right along. Probably like halfway through. Ish. Love that attack. It's good shit. Whoops. Favorite final zone slash boss? That's actually tough for me. I think the final boss of Sonic 3 is incredible. Both the Death Egg boss and Doomsday. I don't like Death Egg that much, though, all things considered. Like, it's fine. I don't, like, dislike it, but I wouldn't say it's a favorite. Okay, so I can get back down here. I don't think I need to, though. Yeah, we've pretty much cleared it out. We're in good shape. But then I don't like many of the, like, classic alternatives either. Like, Scrap Brain is fine. I don't dislike it, I guess. I don't... And I'm looking at it from the perspective of Final Zone being an actual stage, so I'm not counting Death Egg from Sonic 2, because it's not a stage, it's just a boss. And I'm not counting Doomsday, because it's not a stage, it's just a boss. So I guess Sonic 2's I would consider to be Wing Fortress, which I don't really like very much. I don't even know what the final zone in Sonic CD is. I guess is that Metallic Madness? Probably. It's one of the better zones in Sonic CD, I'll give it that. So I guess out of, like, the classic games, Death Egg in Sonic 3 probably still wins. I mean, Titanic Monarch is fucking garbage, so that one doesn't even come close. And then I feel like in the 3D games, it becomes harder for me to even remember which the final stages are. I guess because it's different per character in some cases. And in general, I guess I just don't find them as memorable. Or they're just terrible. Or they're just, like, not stages. Because, like, Eggman Land and Unleashed sucks. Colors, I guess, would be Terminal Velocity, but that's, like, not really a stage. But with that game, they unlock the stages in twos, so what would you even consider to be the final stage? Or do you get Asteroid Coaster on its own? Asteroid Coaster's kind of cool, I guess. And then Generations, I guess it would be Planet Wisp, but that stage sucks, and the final boss is awful. I honestly don't remember what it is in Lost World. I remember the boss, I don't remember the final stages at all, though. I don't know, I feel like the final stages always blend together. And I don't really like any of them more than the other. Like, there's a lot of great final bosses, but even Death Egg in Sonic 3, I'm just kind of like, that's an inoffensive pick. Like, at least it doesn't... There's nothing about it that I actively dislike. But I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite parts of the game. Man, that does a lot of damage. I tend to forget about that. We do got some good experience here. I guess that would have actually been a pretty good move if we still had Shadow on the team. I don't think we've saved, like, the entire time we've been here, so... Just do that quick. Yeah, Sonic CD's final boss kind of sucks. Like, I think it's one of the worst. I think the bosses in CD in general aren't very good. I think even CD adorers admit that the bosses aren't very good. Okay, we're very close to Scylla's rock. We should be careful. Scylla's very tricky. Come out and fight. Patience, my pugnacious porcupine. You're gonna die for that. For many reasons. Porcupine? Well, I mean with the spines and the... Who cares? Why not savor your defeat? Stop and soak in the pain. You've always been a madman, Scylla. Foolish shade, I'm not a man. True. Let's see what you got. Oh. We're not. Uh-oh. That Gizoid is T-posing. That makes me nervous. So's that one. No, stop. Well, okay, we're okay in battle, so... Should be fine. We did just save, so... Alright, this is gonna be a big turn. I do think that's an interesting question. That's still rattling around in my brain, which are the best questions to ask streamers, in my opinion. Ones that make them think. Well, ideally. I think a lot of streamers would just answer the least offensive option and just be like... Like, if you go ask a lot of streamers what their favorite Mega Man game is, they're just gonna be like, Mega Man 2! And they're not even gonna think about it, which is boring. But it's funny how, like, I can't think of many... Like, so in my brain, I'm kind of thinking of it more as just favorite finale. So kind of grouping Final Zone, Final Boss, and then, like, true final ending, like, all into one thing to try and be like, what can I even sum that up as, like, which one would I really like? And there's a lot where I'm like, well, definitely not this one. So it's still a tough question. Let's give him another Atomic Strike. Just also an interesting way of looking at it because of... There's somewhere it's like half and half. I don't like the final stage of Sonic Adventure 2 very much, but, like... I don't know, even Final Hazard, it's a cool set piece, but it's a pretty shallow boss, all things considered. It's not very involved, it doesn't take very long, but it is, like, a very cool and iconic set piece. But I probably wouldn't put Sonic Adventure 2 very high on the list. Heroes, similarly. Final Fortress sucks the biggest dick. Egg Emperor isn't really that great. Metal Madness isn't really that great, but Metal Overlord is really good. So, which isn't enough to redeem it, really. It's for the most part, that finale sucks. Similarly, how do you even rate Sonic Adventure? Because the final story doesn't have a stage. It's just the final boss. So each character has an individual final stage, which I can't even remember off the top of my head what all of them are. I was right, you're only going to get up to like level 20 by the end of the game. That's kind of crazy. Well, we do have access to Blue Bomber at the moment, so I guess I'll take that. I don't really care what Tails takes here. Tails is another character that I don't think is very good. I think, in theory, a lot of those attacks have good use cases, but they're all very situational. Damn, that was a big level up. Okay, so there's a staircase in there. Oh. Egg. Which isn't great, because now I don't know where that staircase went. So hopefully I find my way back there at some point. With the finales and everything after 06. I don't remember liking 06's finale very much. Unleashed, I don't like. Eggman Land sucks, and the final boss has its moments, but it has its good and bad moments. I think Colors has a good finale. Terminal Velocity and the final boss are pretty cool. Like, that's a pretty cool moment. That would probably be, like, top 5 finales for sure. Generations finale sucks. I'd probably say Lost World's finale is not very good. As much as I'll defend Forces, I don't think the finale is fantastic. Mania's finale is not any good. I don't remember liking Superstar's finale very much. That'll be an interesting one to revisit. And I also didn't think Frontier's finale was very good. So I would probably say Colors was the last Sonic game that had a great... No! Shadow Generations had a great finale. That's the exception. But since then, I think Colors was the last good finale. Surprised Chaos Blast doesn't hit harder, to be honest. What a fucking lame ass, dude. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. They are giving me a ton of AoE heal shits. Hopefully that's where the staircase spit me out, I guess. God, I'm like constantly paranoid of missing stuff here. Nope. Sonic, I'm picking up powerful energy fluctuations ahead. We must be on the right track. Maybe we should save before we go any further. That is a pretty good idea. Although I'm a smidge concerned about that stairwell back there. You know what I'll do? I'll use an empty slot. That way, if it winds up that I missed some stuff, I can just load the other slot off stream and like do this all again to like collect all the goodies and get those achievements locked in. Only played Lost World 3DS. I don't remember the finale in that. That'll be an interesting one to replay too. I'm under the impression that you actually haven't played a ton of Sonic games like modernly. So I'm surprised you even played that one. Let's hit him with 2 of those, fuck it. Yeah, I think there's a number of games that you own that you haven't even played. Next time you take a vacation for something, I'm gonna start being like, you need to play all these Sonic games that you haven't played. That you own. Yes, I need 5 eggs. 51 rings? You've done well to make it this far, Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm rather impressed. But you've entered my lair now. I'm afraid you'll have to fight on my terms. Great. There are like mini dungeons inside. This place is huge. This is gonna take all night. Sonic, he's flooding the corridor. This is horrible. We keep getting tired the longer we stay down here. If we get too fatigued, we'll drown. We can't do any kind of POW moves while we're underwater either. What do we do? We're obviously gonna call Knuckles and have him do something about it. I'm a little busy right now, Tails. Sonic, quick, there's a pocket of air. We can use these to breathe. Maybe we won't drown down here after all. Battles down here are gonna suck. I'm not about this. She said we can't use PP moves at all? Yeah, this is gonna be brutal. Is next generation version of Unleashed better? Yes and no. There were some things that the Wii PS2 version did that I liked better, and there were other things that it did worse, I think. Oh, good. So I can't use POW moves, but they can. That's fair. That checks out. Honestly, this is the exact kind of reason why oftentimes in RPGs, items are too good to use for me. And I'll just hold on to them, like, indefinitely. Because you never know when you might need them. This is it. This is when I needed them. This is the moment we've been waiting for. It's mostly the visibility here that's bugging me. Egg. And by visibility, I mean, like, there's no map, so I have no idea where I'm going. Want a copy of the next-gen version? That's something that I believe, unless I'm wrong here, that's something that Xbox does have over PlayStation, because you can just buy a version of it digitally on Xbox, whereas you can't on PlayStation, right? Because it was PS3, and even Sony can't figure out how to emulate PS3. Every Sonic game has 7 underwater section. Unleashed doesn't. I'm pretty sure. I want to say Forces doesn't either, but I might be wrong on that. Shadow Generations didn't have any underwater either. So it's actually kind of surprising that they found a way to brute force it into this. I often mistake Generations as not having underwater stages, but Seaside Hill does have underwater sections. It's just there's not many of them. I guess Chemical Plant does too. It just kind of doesn't have an underwater stage, I guess is the thing. Egg. 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 Why did you respawn? Oh my god. I keep thinking of other ones that don't have underwater, but then I'm like, not sure if that's right or not. I was gonna say that Superstars doesn't have an underwater level, but surely it has to, right? I'm just not remembering what it was, for whatever reason. Boing. That might be the way out. Motherfucker. At least, like, these battles aren't too offensive. Oh, I hate it. So much for this not being terribly offensive. End his life. Oh, ads. Well, this is a dead end anyway. Hate to see it. Oh my god, really? Why do they gobble like turkeys? Silly. there's more? Damn it. So do I have to fight him without using POW moves? Is that what's about to happen? Because I kind of hate it. Look, Sonic, the Chaos Emerald! That's close enough. I can't let you take the emerald. Out of our way, Cherub, or we'll go through you. You're out of your element, Sonic the Hedgehog. Down here, I am invincible. Sonic, he's right. If we can't beat him, we'll drown. We have to do our best. We can do this. Okay, Cherub, let's see what you've got. Now we're gonna have to call Knuckles and be like, hey, could you drain this for us? 700 HP. Holy moly, dude. Yep, he's surely invincible. True, true, that's pretty true. What in the hell was that animation? Maybe if Omega wasn't fucking around and tried to annihilate charge him, then we'd be good to go. And he can regenerate, yeah, so this has got to be another scripted, you can't do this yet. God, I should have taken a break, but I'm kind of dialed in. Like, I'm kind of ready for this to be over. God, how many turns are you gonna make me go through? Like, I get it. There's nothing I can do. God, he will not leave Omega alone. There we go. Wouldn't Omega rust underwater? I mean, not immediately. Rusting takes a while to happen. Sonic, we're done for if we don't find a way to get rid of this water. Snuggles is gonna have to beat you first. I haven't knocked out an echidna in ages. This ought to be fun. Don't waste my time, Scylla. Come here and come and fight me. Also 700 HP. Okay. Alright. You are gonna get fucked up. Okay, whatever. Alright, hit him with an uppercut and then just attack him outright. Actually, no. Hit him with 2 uppercuts. Because Shade can't do anything, because we gotta get a refresher in here. And then you hit him with a battering ram. Oh, you're gonna die, no problem at all. You stand no chance. Oh yeah, they added Hidden Palace into that version. Normally that pit would have just killed you. And not like outright, you would have just been stuck until you died. Miss! Man, I thought this guy was supposed to be threatening. Like, you're nothing, my guy. Who do you think you is? Is he gonna have a phase 2 or something? Because this was really a very underwhelming fight. Bitch. That was so easy. You lose, Scylla. We did it. I can't believe. I had no doubt we could do it. He only had 700 HP. Like, if you've been paying attention, Echidna Rush does like 350. The valve control for Cherub's Lair should be through that door over there. If we flip that switch, that'll drain the water out of Cherub's Lair. And Sonic's team won't drown fighting Cherub. Got it. Let's go. We have time to look around first, right? Okay, I guess we don't. Oh, the rings! And the egg! Lay down your arms, heroes. You have no chance. Stop blubbering and bring it on, Cherub. How are you guys talking underwater, like, so effortlessly? That's the weird one. Like, how is that possible? Sonic, Knuckles. Knuckles here. Everything okay? We're here with Cherub, Knuckles. We're a little busy. Who's that? Is that one of your little friends? Hey, I'm talking here. We've defeated Scylla. There's a valve here that should drain the water from Cherub's lair. Wait, what did he say? Shade says the water should be draining out any moment now. Wow, you couldn't animate the water level going down? That would have been, like, very easy to do, actually. Alright, now you're gonna get fucked. How's that feel? God damn it. No, it doesn't really matter. Like, we probably don't even have to revive Omega, to be honest. I'm kind of, like, amazed at how easy these two are. I thought beating them was gonna be way more involved. We did it! And there's the Chaos Emerald! Knuckles, this is Sonic. We got the Chaos Emerald. You took down Cherub? That didn't take long. Did he also only have 700 HP? What a coward, right? Yeah, consider him beached. So Scylla and Cherub are both down, and we've recovered both of their Chaos Emeralds. That means the Nocturne should... You were right, Shade. We've stopped moving. Should be an entrance to Lord Ix's chamber nearby. And let's look around. We have to hurry. I appreciate them using Big Arm for this, but this remix is atrocious, and they should be, like, very sorry for what they've done. I didn't realize they were all flying. This is a stupid move. He's stopping at Hidden Palace for now. Makes sense. You still have like 4 zones after that or something. Sonic 2 is long as fuck. Maybe not 4, but one of them is Metropolis, which takes an eternity because it's way too long. Oh, and Oil Ocean. I forgot about Oil Ocean. I knew there was another one that I couldn't remember. Yeah, I seem to recall Hidden Palace isn't that long, right? And I think it's only 1 act. I think. So, that makes sense. Excuse me? Get your ass back here. Fuck you think you're going? You should, well, I'd say you'd be able to finish it tomorrow, but ideally we're going to be playing Crossroads all night, so maybe not. We still need a number of rings and another egg. This is useless. There's no exit. There are no exits here. But I remember it was here. It was right here. They must have changed things around. They must have... What the... That seems bad. Where are we? Quiet. He hasn't noticed us yet. Yume. My throat is getting tired from all the reading, for sure. Also, I never figured out... Like, I tried, like, 4 different things for this motherfucker's voice, and I didn't like any of them. So I don't know what I'm doing. Servers are not in good shape. And I think it'll affect the quality of the festival unless they do something. Yeah, well, I mean, they have, like, 16 hours or something. So, yeah, hopefully they get something worked out by then. Yume, let me water up. I think the trouble is this guy seems like he'd probably have a pretty deep voice. But I don't really know how to do that without making it just Knuckles' voice. So I feel like I gotta give him something entirely different. No such luck, my precious friends. Ix, I would like to welcome you to my chambers. You've come a long way. We have the Chaos Emeralds, Ix. There's no more you can do. You technically only have one. Sonic has the rest of them, but... And please, have a seat. Let us talk a moment, yes? Knuckles, this is Tails. Come in, Knuckles. Oh no, they're not answering. Sonic, they could be in trouble. Let's go find them. I want to save Sonic. This could be dangerous. Let's hurry. Am I just going out the way I came in? Sure am. Oh, we can go out this way. An elevator. Maybe this leads up to Ix's chamber. Then what are we waiting for? I'm waiting for this motherfucker to get off of me. Actually, I would love to go back this way to see if there's any rings I missed. I'm highly nervous that I just missed the remaining rings. I don't think I can go... Like, so the only place they could be, other than forward... No, stop. Let's go ahead and drop a heal on him before anything else bad happens. And even if I did miss some rings, I made that backup save, so I can easily go back and fix it. Damn it. You're actually kidding. I don't want to hit him with that. Come on, man. It's so stupid. Oh, right, Omega didn't attack because it was an ability and that target died. I'd be more annoyed by that, but it doesn't seem to actually happen very often. Alright, where was I? So, this door down here, there was a staircase in there, and I don't know where that went. I would assume it came up here, but I can't go back. So I'm worried that there was, like, some rings and or Chow there that I may have just completely missed. I guess we just have to hope for the best right now. Because I don't think there's a way for me to go backwards from where I currently am. It's kind of where I expected them to put me, so this is fine. Oh, there's the last egg. Oh. Weird. Now we're missing 7 rings in hand. Damn it. I think they're all here. I think we'll be okay. It was the right call, pulling Shadow onto this team, I think. Sorry, Amy. That's kind of close. I don't think we're gonna get both of these off. We probably won't even get one of them off, but we'll try. Yeah, no way. Yep, 2 rings right there. Oh, I can still do 2 of them. Let's go. Beauty. Sonic, wait for a moment. I'm detecting serious power fluctuations coming from this door. I think maybe this is Ix's chamber. Once we go through this door, that's it. The final confrontation with Ix. This would be a great time to save, Sonic. We've come a long way, and it's about to be all over, one way or the other. If there's anything else we need to do before we face Ix, we should do that first. There's nothing we can do. We can't go backwards to even get to the ship. Whenever you think you're ready, let's go through that door and face Ix. It is done. Did we get any good chow from this? Automatically revived once during battle. That's pretty good. I don't know who I'd actually put that on, though. Everything else is a duplicate. Still have one waiting to hatch, which I think we're gonna wait just a quick second to let that happen. Because why not? Just regens HP. And now we save. And then we have more chips. Mm-mm-mm. And then we finish this.
A dead end? I'm not so sure. Look. Knuckles, and he's talking to Ix. I knew it. He's gonna betray us. I don't think he would betray us. You hothead. Knuckles would never betray us. He probably got captured. I have a bad feeling about this, Sonic. I never meant for it to come to this. Well, it's too late for regrets, Ix. Oh, it's long past too late. Uh-oh. Why? Are they going to explain that? I'm gonna guess that that's going to go unexplained, and that's what they were gonna go into in the sequel. Is like, what is this being that was pulling these races into this realm? Because they haven't really gone into that at all, aside from the tablets saying like that maybe its name is Argus. Like, that's kind of the only thing they've went into. They're either going to drop it all right at the end and be like, oh, here's the details, or they were planning on getting into it later. The Kron, the Voxai, all the others. I managed to unite them all under my leadership with the promise that one day we all would be free. My Echidna brother, you have lived many years alone, knowing that your people were lost to time. But here I have the power to return them to you. To give you a family once more, I can return the Echidnas to the place of power they deserve. You have a point. Yes, my friend, you must understand where your friend Sonic does not. I have only the best of intentions. I work to reunite you with your people. Join me, and free your people from imprisonment. I don't think so. What? You stole the Master Emerald. Maybe you forgot that the Master Emerald had a guardian? I swore to keep the Master Emerald safe from maniacs like you. If there is a way to save Shade's clan, then I will find it. But you don't get to keep the Master Emerald. It's not yours to have. Then you have chosen your path. I have. And you will die. Emperor X Power Throne. Ow. 1600 HP, huh? Okay. Okay. Gonna smack an uppercut in there. Let's hit that one with an Echidna Rush. I have a feeling he's gonna be able to revive those. I just have a hunch. Refresh it, Froggy Rain it. Doom Orb, but that doesn't sound good. The fuck out of here. Yeah, okay. I mean, they have less health, though. Quake Punch isn't gonna do anything. Right, because it didn't have any other turns, that's fine.
Ow. Ugh. Are those things even doing anything? I think they are. I'm just gonna attack him though. Whoa. Was he that low on health? Didn't he still have like 1,000 health left? I'm confused. These aren't important. Yeah, these just aren't important. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take that. That's important, though. No, sorry. I got overzealous. I guess poison? I don't know. That's not going to be relevant either.
Fools! You dare defy me, Lord Ix! I who led the Nocturnus into world domination and united the warring peoples of the Twilight Cage?
No, I'd say that was Sonic who did that.
Silence! Motes of dust, meaningless flies! I will wipe you from the face of this dimension!
Something around here needs wiping. What? End scene. That might be one of the worst one-liners that anyone has ever dropped in any media.
Oh!
Okay. Oh, so we only had to take his health half down because the other team has to take the other half out, I guess? That's why it ended, like, prematurely? How did he ambush us? We jumped through the fucking skylight. Like, what? But somehow he got the drop on us. Whatever. Yeah, hopefully they get him worked out by tomorrow. I mean, as far as I go, I have a contingency plan, so whatever happens is fine, really. But hopefully, for the sake of those who, you know, want to play, they have it in order. Shadow's going all in. Dude. Why is he, like, only targeting, like, the right side, the rightmost member of the team? With Big, it made sense. I don't know why he's doing it for Omega. No problem. It does not matter. We can't beat him like this. We have to get the Master Emerald. We just beat his ass twice. There's 8 of us. And we only needed 4 of us. Hell, we probably only needed 3 of us. You stay here and keep Ix busy. I'll go get the Master Emerald. Right, good luck, Knuckles.
Yes, insects. Scramble to survive.
Really? We're not... Okay. Sonic, it's up to you. Stall him. Oh, I can't take Knuckles. Who's my backup? Omega, I guess? Probably Shadow. Or would I rather Omega? Omega has that big ol' laser cannon, and if it's just one target, then that's probably the plan. But if he had... No, we're gonna go with Shadow. I feel like that's the smarter play. Are we? I don't know, man. Nah. Omega. Gizoid Guardian. They have the same icon as all the other Gizoids. What? Why is he running away? What is happening? What happens if he runs away successfully? I don't think he can. God damn. I'm very not good at this minigame. Damn it. It's actually a looping pattern, so I kind of figured it out. Alright, do you think I gotta take those down? I think I'm just gonna attack him outright. Yeah, you ain't got no chance, bro. Oh, I do have to defeat the other two, though. Okay. No problem. I don't think they even tried to attack me, so whatever. No problem. A level up, huh? Knuckles, you're just standing there. What are you doing? That should do it. I was gonna say, do we know where the Master Emerald is?
No, it can't be! I'm afraid so, Ix. It's over. Not yet, Sonic the Hedgehog. This old man still has one more trick. I summon the ultimate power of the Nocturnus. The power of Nocturne itself.
Okay. What the?
Insignificant fools. Come, face me now. Sonic, he's too powerful. We can't beat him like this. I have an idea. If he can use the power of the emeralds, then so can I. Yes, you can become Super Sonic. Everyone get back, now. You've done it now. You've done it now, Ix. Super Sonic's gonna take you down.
That sure was a cutscene.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Let's see what you can do.
I don't have any PP. That seems bad. What the fuck was that? Oh, is this just a quick time event battle? Oh, I messed up. It doesn't matter? I guess all I had to do was survive and then not fuck that up to a degree that caused the problem. 30,000 experience? Why? What does it matter? What's, going on? That was a weird cutscene.
It's over, Ix. You've lost. Yes, you have defeated me. You have won the day. But if I can't leave this nightmare prison, then neither will you!
Okay.
What did he do?
I forgot Amy was here.
What's happening?
Lord X activated the shutdown sequence. He's closing the wormhole.
I didn't realize the wormhole was still open. To be honest.
I thought that's what we needed Eggman on the other side for, was to bring us home. What did we need him for if we could just drive back through the worm? Whatever. Science, I guess. Everyone, grab hold of something. Knuckles, what do we do? We're doomed. I don't know why she expressed that concern to Knuckles specifically. Maybe not. Our ride's here. Everyone, to the cyclone. These cutscenes have the lowest budget I've ever seen. I think I could make better cutscenes in a week than these. Everyone make it aboard? I sure hope so. We're all here. Brilliant, Tails. I didn't know the cyclone could do that. That's how we got here. What are you talking about? Hey, Eggman and I designed this ship ourselves. She'll surprise you. Well done. And we stopped Ix. Our world is saved. Yeah, now we just have to get back there. Everyone hang on. I'm working on that. Yeah, so we didn't need Eggman on the other side. Welcome back, team. You've been gone a long time. Might have been better if you hadn't returned, but I was hoping you would. That's a lot of anti-air. Are we really going with a fourth wall-breaking ending? Is that what's... Wow, do you believe that ending? Seriously, it looks like we're done for. At the hands of Eggman, no less. I can't believe he turned on us like that. Yeah, surprise, surprise. My biggest concern is how he could have built up such an army so quickly. We weren't gone very long. I didn't recognize the world when we got back. It looked like as if we'd been gone for years. Yeah, hasn't this has been established? Like, how did Tails not pick this up of all people? I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things if we manage to survive that crash. Good point. I guess we'll have to wait for the next episode. What should we do in the meantime? We could talk about the team that came up with this caper in the first place. Is this how they're doing the credits? That should kill some time. Great idea, Sonic. This game was developed by BioWare. Did you know BioWare was founded by a pair of doctors? I didn't know that. This is a very unique way of doing a credits sequence. Doctors and game developers? No way. We don't necessarily have to go through all of this, right? I like that they're doing it, but I don't feel the need to read it all out loud. Makes me wonder if a lot of BioWare games do this. I'm out of here. Hey, another Miles. Why? That was weird. Oh, gooey art. Is that like a sticky bomb? Oh my god. This is a very interesting way of handling credits. You get Omega to rattle off the external credits. This ought to be good. Omega, do you know the rest of the people who worked on this game?
Our adamantium double lubricated actuator joints capable of boosting my ground speed by approximately 15%?
Yes?
The answer is yes to both questions. Let me begin. I trust you will find this highly entertaining.
Do we have a choice?
No, you do not.
I don't know why it occasionally goes to an arrow. It's weird. I guess to give you an opportunity to back out if you choose. Holy moly.
Stupid meatbags. I am out of here.
So we can go? Yeah, at least until the next game. Great, let's get something to eat. Chili dogs sound good?
So I did know that this game ended on a cliffhanger. I feel like that's one of the only things that a lot of people know about this game. Is that Eggman takes over while they're gone. And then it just ends there.
And yeah, they were planning a sequel, but then I think,
Oh, I guess I could do this to get the missing achievements. But then I guess the Ken Penders lawsuit happened, so they had to, not pursue it. Which is unfortunate, but I also don't know how I would have felt about any of this being canon, to be honest. I think there's, some questionable plot points in this that I would have rathered to not be permanent. On one hand, they could... There's nothing in this game that contradicts where the current timeline doesn't contradict this game. And what I mean by that is, it's not like in the present timeline that, Shadow's dead, but Shadow's in this game, which doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? If they wanted to, they could just stick this canonically at the end of the timeline. If they could manage to get Ken Penders off of their asses and decided that they still wanted to do something with this, they could. There's nothing in this that's that contradicts something else that happens. Obviously, the events of this game don't fit in the timeline where the timeline currently is, because this happens before Unleashed. So, that obviously doesn't make any sense. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to skip dialogue, so that kind of sucks. So I get to keep... Yeah, so I'm still level 20, so it does have a New Game Plus, I guess, if that's the kind of thing you're into. Do they only go up to level 20? Because it says next level 0 experience. So they might only go to 20. So, we still have an hour, we finished an hour early. I'm probably either going to do this or start a new file entirely to get to the two missable achievements that I missed the first time around. Those are the only achievements I'm missing on Retro Achievements, so I might as well go for Mastery. And I had a good time, so I don't mind doing that. There was a quest really early on. I think both of them we found on the first night. So we might not necessarily be able to get there in an hour. Maybe if I rush. First, ads are playing for another minute and a half, so I'm going to take a real quick break before we do anything. Because I should. I think I only took the one break tonight. That was very unwise of me. So hang tight, we will continue for about an hour in about a minute.
I'm gonna try to start brute forcing through this to get back to... Again, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this in an hour.
For anyone that remembers, there was an optional shadow battle in, like, the 3rd area, and that's one of the ones that I have to do. So I just don't think getting there is... Oh, I guess this makes sense for the Chow now, because I could pick them up and potentially get more. I was wondering about that. So while I'm trying to do this, we're gonna, like, you know, do the reviewing. Game 32, Sonic Chronicles, the Dark Brotherhood. So I already wrote down something mean as obtuse enemy defenses. I think I'm going to change that, because it's not really obtuse. I'm going to go with tedious enemy defenses. And I think that stands accurate. Like, there are some things about the game that are like the graphics aren't great. I wouldn't say the writing is spectacular. It's not offensive, but it's not awesome. The soundtrack is really not great. I think this is the one case of... Yeah, so you just don't get any more... No, you do level up, but you don't get bonus points. I guess. Oh, I can't buy those because I don't have the characters yet. I'm glad that the Retro Achievements set didn't make you do everything. Because I feel like they could have said, beat it on New Game Plus, get every single character, every single ability for every single character, etc., 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 every single Chow. They could have gone a little overkill with it, and they didn't, and I appreciate that. See, I think, like, there's some questionable quality with this game, for sure. I don't want to. Oh, come on. I love how this icon makes it go by faster, except for right now, when it doesn't. Oh, she just doesn't have any of her shit. That's interesting. I'm not going to use all of them. Doesn't really matter, for starters. Oh my god, the interruptions. Anyway, questionable production quality aside, I don't think that really held it back for me personally. I still had a good time. Like, sure, it's gonna affect the overall rating, but I don't think I'm gonna say it's the something mean. I think the something mean is just the tedious enemy defenses. Like, yesterday in particular, I think, like, every single enemy we went up against had some annoying way of just stalling and wasting time. And that was frustrating. I do think that was definitely my least favorite part of the game. So many enemies that can just... They either have high agility, so they're fast, and therefore you have a hard time hitting them, which is annoying. On top of that, they can sometimes... They can sometimes brute force it and just say, we have 100% evade, and now you really can't hit us, which also sucks. Sometimes they can just arbitrarily only take 1 damage for seemingly no reason. I think it's just that they're allowed to... They have a defend command, but they didn't make that clear. So it was often frustrating as a result, because I didn't know it was happening. I learned to deal with that by just using a lot of abilities that pierced defenses. What else? There was the slimes that their basic attacks had, like, infinite lifesteal. so they could just constantly refill their health to full, which was just really stupid. There's a lot of stuff like that that just made battles take way too long for no reason. And I think that was the part that I was like, this is turning into a grind, and I'm not really having a great time. Good work, Tails. I guess this will be a nice way to get to the missables to knock out really fast. I really don't care what the rest of his abilities are. It doesn't matter. His abilities suck. Oh, I should probably tell him to stop telling me to save my game to see if he actually stops. Yeah, I think that's the thing that held the game back for me. I think the good thing I mentioned earlier, because I was trying to figure out off stream, I was trying to wonder, how do I want to phrase this? And I think I wound up phrasing it as roster accessibility. Is that how you spell accessibility? It is not. There we go. Roster accessibility. And what I mean by that is there's a lot of nice quality of life improvements that make it easy to switch your characters around a lot. For the most part, you can kind of use the characters you want to use, which is really cool. I think whenever you have an RPG in an established franchise like this, that's something you want, right? Like, everyone's gonna want to have the characters they want on their team. And I think this game has that, but then they occasionally have problems of you need this certain, like, utility ability in the field to be able to, like, get somewhere, which can suck, because then you have to pull someone on your team that you might not necessarily want to use, but you kind of don't really have a choice. See, even when we're over-leveled, why did that thing only take 1 damage? The world may never know. The upside with having to, like, and why it's not too big of a deal that you sometimes have to switch characters for that reason, which could otherwise be very frustrating. I think the upside is that, as you're seeing now, sort of, although this is more that they're getting all of the experience from the first playthrough, like, all at once. The characters all get experience from all of the fights you're doing. So whenever you pull someone into the group, they're immediately caught up in level. So you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about, like, oh, I need to bring Big for this reason, but he's under-leveled, so he's just gonna hold me back. They don't have that as a problem, which is nice. On top of that, all of the characters have 4 slots of equipment. They have boots, they have gloves, they have an accessory, and they have a chow. The first 3 don't really feel like they matter all that much, to the point that, like, you noticed in that last chapter, I switched my teams, like, I was not only switching my teams around, but I had to split into 2 teams, and I never even checked their equipment menus, because it didn't really feel necessary, which on one hand, it makes it feel like equipment is completely pointless, which is maybe not the greatest. I have to remember how to get over there. Do I want to take... Do I want to take the... Do I have to do the pipe puzzle? Is that what I have to do? I think I might have to. You. So I think that's something that's really nice. On one hand, it sucks that equipment feels really pointless, to the point that you could probably just ignore it and you'd be completely fine. But on the other hand, it makes it that you can swap your characters around without feeling like you're being punished for it, like in a lot of other RPGs. Which is very nice. I think that's the thing that could have made the game extremely tedious, but they did it in a way that it was not tedious. Why'd they even use Diamond City for this area, of all things? Or Diamond Dust. Diamond City is from fucking WarioWare. As for a rating... Overall, I had way more fun with it than I expected to, and that I probably should have had. But I don't think I can give it too high of a rating. I'm thinking like a 2.5 or a 3. Which is probably much higher than a lot of people would give it. If I had to guess. But I did have a good time with it. It didn't overstay its welcome, which is pretty important. I do think if it went one more stream, it would have overstayed its welcome. Even tonight going into it, I was kind of like, man, I'm tired. Like... I've had enough. RPGs just last too long for me. In most cases. I say as I'm now rushing through the story to try and get to those missable achievements. And while I don't think we'll be able to do that in an hour, I don't think it's going to take me more than, like, 2 hours. Help, I'm stuck. I think 2.5 is probably fair. 2.5 puts it on par with Sonic Rush, which maybe feels like a crime if you really like Sonic Rush. But Sonic Rush was frustrating. And this wasn't, like the enemies' defenses were frustrating, but not that much. Not to the point where I was like, I don't even want to play this game anymore, you know what I mean? I think a 3 might be too high. To say this is better than Sonic Rush is maybe not quite right. I also gave the PS2 Wii version of Sonic Unleashed a 3, so I wouldn't say this is on par with that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with 2.5. Which I think 2.5 is also kind of underpopulated as far as my rankings go. So I think that feels like a comfortable place for it. I guess the big hot take there is that puts it better than Shadow the Hedgehog on my list, which I think a lot of people would disagree with. It also puts it better than Sonic CD, which... But ultimately, I had fun, and, like, sure, fun is objective, but I also feel the need to give it points for that, you know what I mean? I think 2.5 is fair. Like, 2.5 is average, right? Like, if I had put the rating system up to 10 points early on, that would be a 5 out of 10, which is, like, average. It's middle of the road. It's kind of nothing special. 5 might even be, like, a little bit too high for it. Maybe, like, a 4. Because it is, like, the quality is very poor. And especially from the fact that, like, who made it Like, it's made by BioWare, and BioWare already had, like, a big name for themselves in 2007 or 2008, whenever this came out. So the fact that the quality is kind of shoddy is, like, what happened? Like, when did the first Mass Effect come out? (2007). Mass Effect is considered, like, by a lot of people to be, like, a fucking RPG masterpiece, right? How did that come out the same time as this, and it has as many, like, production quality problems as it does? Now, sure, it's on the DS, but it's also, like, so was Sonic Rush, you know what I mean? So it's still kind of questionable how that happened. I don't know anything about the development. I don't know if it was rushed. I do think there were a couple of moments in, like, chapters 9 and 10 where I was like, this feels a little rushed. Like, compared to the earlier parts of the game, this feels just less polished. But a lot of games in the 2000s had that feel. Alright, we don't even need to loot those, we just have to beat the thing. Where was the other one? Over there. There we go. Damn it, get out of my way. So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get these achievements wrapped up with relative ease. We'll call it a wrap on this. Tomorrow, ideally, if the servers are in good shape, we'll play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds for the SpongeBob Festival. If not, we'll just play Air Riders. And maybe try to do racing on Friday or something. God damn it. And then after Air Riders, the next game in the marathon will be the... main release? I don't know what you want to call it. The PS3 360 version of Sonic Unleashed. So this, my old computer will get a break from streaming for a little bit. I'll have to move everything over to my main computer. For the first time in a while. I don't remember what's after Unleashed. But Unleashed will probably take another, like...
How long did the PS2 Wii version take? That was 2 nights, right? I expect that version will take us like 3. This music really is a disaster. So did we find Shadow right when we go? I don't fully remember. Both of these missables are during the same point in the quest line when we're like tracking the Eggman tech. And I think we're probably like almost there already. It has me kind of curious what the speedrun for this is like, especially a New Game Plus speedrun, because we're just kind of walking all over everything. I wouldn't say I enjoy the game that much, though. It doesn't really matter. Sorry, Rouge, you're just not good in this game. I don't think Amy is either, but... I wonder if you can even access this without another level up. So we have to... Oh yeah, we got to talk to you, because there's... Yeah, a fan puzzle here. That's right. Please. The music loop is insane. I like how they fall over and then shoot against the wall. That's the kind of stuff that's like, man, this game is not very well made. Alright, so that's when they notice the island's gone.
Okay. Let's drop a quick save. This should be all we need. Okay, so I gotta go up this way. And we can use Knuckles to climb up the wall back there now, actually. So maybe we will be able to... Yeah, we will finish this in an hour. Unless this doesn't work and I have to do it in a new game. And not New Game Plus, which would fucking suck. You're an Eggman robot. You're made to serve Eggman. Bap. Bap.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, now we just have to go back over to Mystic Ruins. Because that's where we find Shadow. And I was, you know, trying not to be a dick and said, I don't want to fight you. And that's exactly what we have to do. We have to do that fight. And we'll probably just call it quits a little early after that, because at that point we'll only have like 25 minutes, and the only thing I could think of is to switch over to Rumble, but I just kind of don't feel like it. You know what I mean? Let me see. Although there are new events in Rumble that I do want to do, but... yeah.
Yeah.
Done. Mastered.
Why not? No, this was New Game Plus. I was missing 2 achievements on Retro Achievements, so I went back to get them. Because they were near the beginning of the game anyway. And thanks to New Game Plus, I was able to do it in, like, less than 45 minutes, which was pretty great. We finished the game... It was just about at the 5-hour mark that I finished it. So I did do the rating already. I said that I'll try and make it quick. I gave it a 2.5 out of 5. I think it's better than you'd expect it to be. The production quality is pretty poor, but, like, I still had, like, a pretty fun time. Sorry, I wanted to get Shadow's Grimace off the screen. So I gave it a 2.5. I said that the something nice was roster accessibility. The I think it's an important thing with any RPG made off of an existing brand that you're going to want to give the player the ability to use the characters that use their favorite characters, right? And this game does that with one major flaw being that you need these movement abilities. Like, to get up these fans, you need someone that can fly, for instance. And especially late in the game, it happens pretty frequently where you'll be like, you'll get all the way to something and then be like, oh, for me it was always Amy. It was always, there was something that I needed someone with Smash level 3 to break, and Amy was the only one that ever had it. And I just didn't naturally have her with me, so I'd have to go back to get her pretty often. So that kind of sucked. But, on the other hand, they do things that makes battle not tedious. Mostly that when you switch characters into your party, they get all of the experience that you've been getting the whole time. So they're immediately caught up in level, so that really helps. You don't have to worry about bringing someone else in and then being suddenly they're 10 levels behind, so this is brutal. And then there's also the fact that equipment is not very powerful, so you kind of don't have to worry about even equipping them properly. Like, they're gonna be fine in battle, no matter what. Which is just a great quality of life improvement. It encourages you to switch your characters around often. You don't feel punished when like, put it in Pokemon terms, right? How bad does it feel when you're going through a cave and you're like, oh shit, I needed someone with Rock Smash, so now I have to put someone on my team that isn't even ready to fight because I need someone that knows Rock Smash. Or I have to fuck up one of my current team's movesets to give them Rock Smash so we can get through here. They circumvent that here by, first of all, most of the abilities are on multiple characters. I don't think there are any abilities that are on only one character, with the exception of only Amy got Smash level 3, which kind of sucked. But Knuckles also had Smash, I think Omega had Smash, they just didn't have level 3. But that was a very nice bit of quality of life. And the something mean is tedious enemy defenses. There's a lot of enemies that are either fast, and their way of saying the enemy is fast is that they have like 50% dodge rate, which is fucking annoying. On top of that, sometimes they can enter an evasion state where they have 100% evasion rate, which is even worse. Sometimes you have enemies that can defend with like no warning and then only take 1 damage. And there's nothing you can do about that aside from using abilities that pierce defenses, which only certain characters have. We ran into an enemy that, like, I'm gonna count this, but I think it might have been an error. There was an enemy that had, like, infinite lifesteal on their basic attacks. So whenever they landed a basic attack, they refilled their health to full. There was a bunch of just tedious shit in regards to, like, stalling and making the battles take longer than they should have. And that was frustrating, especially yesterday. Yesterday it was like, everything we fought had some form of dragging the battle out and making it take way too long. And I do think that was what hurt the experience more than anything for me. This game does have very poor production quality, especially for a game made by BioWare in the same year that they released Mass Effect. So the fact that the production quality is as bad as it is baffling. But that didn't hurt my experience. That did hurt its rating, but I don't think it's the something mean, because it just didn't hurt the experience for me personally. Overall, I had a much better time than you may have expected, or that I maybe should have had. Heard the music could have been better, but that might just be the DS sound. No, I think I heard that they ported the music into the game incorrectly, and just never fixed it. I think I've heard that that's what happened. And yeah, it's pretty not good. It's pretty not good. It's not as offensive as I remember it being. I remember it being painful to listen to. Now, I think the worst ones,
is Central City uses Diamond Dust from 3D Blast for some reason. And that remix is really bad. And then the final area used Big Arm from Sonic 3, which was also a really bad remix. And those, I think, were the only 2 remixes. And I think those stand out as being so bad because of the fact that they're remixes of really good songs. The other music is kind of fine. Like, this one isn't that bad. All of the music tracks in the game, for some reason, don't loop properly. Instead, they just stop playing, you sit in silence for 15 seconds, and then it starts playing again. It's really weird. There's a bunch of stuff like that that's just like, the game is not well made. But like I said, that didn't hurt my experience. So I'm not gonna say that that's the bad thing about the game. If people say that's a bad thing about the game, it's true. I'm not disagreeing, but it didn't hurt my experience, so I'm not counting it as the one bad thing. Whereas all of the enemies having ways to stall and make battles take too long was frustrating and made it not fun at moments. Anyway, with those last 2 achievements out of the way, I think we're done here. I think we're done here. So it was our 32nd game in the marathon. We're going to take a very small break from the marathon. We're going to do Sonic Racing Cross Worlds tomorrow if the servers are behaving to do the SpongeBob Festival. And then after that, we're going to do Kirby Air Riders. Because I do want to play that. After Kirby Air Riders, the next Sonic game will be the PS3 360 version of Sonic Unleashed. So we're giving the emulation a break for a couple of days, which I'm very happy about. But yeah, I had a good time. I hope you guys did as well. I've been having a pretty good time with trying to be more elaborate with voices for games like this. And this one was definitely the one that gave me the most of a workout. I hope it was more entertaining than awful, I guess. Some of the characters were very fun to voice. Some of them I felt like I definitely didn't nail, but I didn't really have a chance to. Shadow was one that I don't think I got a good grip on Shadow's voice, but he didn't have a lot of dialogue. He was, like, barely in this game, so I didn't really have a chance to fine-tune it. I don't know how many more Sonic games are going to require that level of voice, to be honest. I guess Sonic Colors DS has a lot of, like, missions that have a lot of dialogue. I guess Sonic Generations 3DS doesn't have voice acting, so I'll have to do that. Lost World might not have cutscenes. I don't remember the 3DS Lost World. So I don't think it's going to come up many more times, but it was fun while it lasted. Again, hopefully it was more entertaining than awful to listen to. Yeah, I mean, like, the main games are definitely all voiced. It's a lot of the side games that don't have voice acting. I mean, once we get back to Rush Adventure, I'll have to do that, and stuff like that. Anyway, only wound up being 10 minutes early for ending, which is fine. So I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm hungry. And, I don't know. I was gonna do the mastery for this, but that's taken care of, so I don't even have to worry about that. So I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. But again, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I hope the playthrough was enjoyable. If you have the means to play this, I'd recommend playing it. I understand that that's a narrow window, because one, it's on the DS, so it might be a hard game to find. And even playing it on emulator, I can't imagine playing it on a mouse is any fun at all. I was very fortunate that I was able to get my tablet set up in a way that I could use that. If you have the means to play it, and have an interest in playing it, I would recommend it. I had a good time. But that is a very narrow window of accessibility, unfortunately. And it's probably going to remain that way. due to the Ken Penders lawsuit. I don't think they're ever going to re-release this game. Which is unfortunate. I wouldn't mind seeing them try it again with much better budget and time spent. But anyway, I'm yapping. So thank you again for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I will see you tomorrow. Again, if the servers are behaving, we'll play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds for the SpongeBob Festival. If they are not behaving, or if I just decide that I'm too damn excited, we'll play Kirby Air Riders instead. Thankfully, I have a backup for that. So hope to see you there. Take it easy.